I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
But none of them believed me.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, now I'm just trying to get everything set up here. Yeah, TikTok chat just overlays everything. It's a little annoying. What's good, boy? How's it going, Ryan? Long time no see, man. Such a long time, man. We're currently live on YouTube and oh damn. We're currently live on YouTube and TikTok and Kick, so we're multi-streaming on 3 places, and it looks like it's actually taking a big toll onto my computer. Holy smokes! Let me see if I can close off some stuff because it is holy smokes. Let's see, exit that, exit. Let's see, we gotta exit. I got Steam up. I got all kinds of things up, man. But what's good with you, Ryan? It's been such a long time. Like I said, I've been actually far away from streaming, especially on YouTube. YouTube's been a little iffy with getting my stuff out, so we're gonna try to see if we can get out. Let's see. I gotta exit Vanguard. Get that crap out of here. Gotta exit Riot Games. There's a... Oh, crap. I started Riot Games, I think. No, I exited out. Let's see. Do I have to have Hoyoverse running just to play Genshin? Huh. Ooh, I almost exited out the TikTok Live thing. Riot Games, exit that. Yeah, the hurricane. Wait, Ryan, you're from Texas too, huh? Totally forgot about that, dude. How did it go for you, man? We got the tail end of it. We didn't get too much of it. We had a couple of rain. A couple of our areas did lose power. My brother lost power, but it wasn't too bad where we're from. Let's see. Exit. Freaking. What is that? Epic Games. Exit that. Exit Overwolf. We don't need no damn Overwolf right now. I think we've exited a couple of programs here that was probably taking a lot of power. I might have to close Discord. Hopefully I don't have to. Like I said, I'm streaming in 3 platforms, so it's pretty... Okay, now it's running smoothly after I took off a lot of those apps running in the background. But Optimus Prime, dude, how's it going? I saw you were live. I thought I'd stop by and say hi. Thank you so much, Optimus Prime. You're still one of my precious viewers, or friends at least. I like to consider you guys my friends instead of viewers or fans. It's just, I don't know, I just don't feel like fans should just be fans, especially if you're constantly coming and going and constantly coming and saying hello just to say, just to make me feel good. It just makes me feel like you guys are friends. You lost power since 4 to 5 a.m. on Sunday? Yeah, 3 days, huh? It came back today. Sheesh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I got lost. I gotta use Kokomi here. Xfinity's poo-poo? Ouch, man. I know Spectrum right now is having like the worst case scenario right now over there. But damn, dude, that sucks, man. I heard that people are just dealing with the heat, dealing with like trying to stay hydrated. For me, man, I made it by. It wasn't bad over here. Yes, sir. I'm not online much. I usually do something else whenever you go live. Really? So what do you do? Actually, let's talk. What y'all been up to? What has been 6 months since I've last streamed? Let's talk. And new viewers, let me know. Let me know where you guys up to. What have y'all been doing? Do you guys play a lot of Genshin Impact? Are y'all guys excited for the new region? I am extremely excited due to the fact that that's why I came back and started streaming. For sure. I'm waiting for what is it, Natlan? I think that's how you pronounce it. Not too sure though. You got a PC finally? Yo, Nebulo, how's it going? What's good? What's good? Thank you for stopping by and chatting it up with me. Had my little cup of coffee with a little bit of French vanilla, so I'm good to go. Hopefully I don't crash a little too fast. Okay, where the hell is this mission? All the way at the top. I hate when this thing tricks me. It makes me think it's at the very bottom, but it's like literally at the top floor or the main floor. I'm looking forward to Nathan and the Zhongli banner. He usually drops every major update. Oh, that's right. You're a big Zhongli main. But who's Nathan? Or is that autocorrect for Natlan? Or I still don't know how to pronounce it, so I do apologize for that. Also, guys, don't forget to share, like, and subscribe and all that good stuff. I don't like to be a beggar, but I'm going to be a beggar since this is like my first time coming back in 6 months. So hopefully we can make something happen. You're all aiming for the constellations. I have 147. What's your constellation right now on the Zhongli? Right now I'm at 3, I think, with Zhongli. And I also want to max them out, but at the same time, it's like, I haven't really been playing. I've been, like, doing my dailies on Genshin and doing my dailies on the, damn, you had 0 Prime. I thought you would have had him at, like, 2 or 3. But, damn, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I don't play a lot anymore. I'm really debating on just fully dropping the other gacha game, Star Rail. I want to drop that game and probably just keep Genshin Impact as my main gacha game. I'm trying to keep myself from playing gacha games. They're really expensive if you really want to enjoy it. I know like everything's free, like the story-wise and stuff like that, but I feel like there's just too much story going for me, and I just can't keep up with it. So I'm really going to be focusing mostly on Genshin, since Genshin's probably the one that I spent the most money on. So I'm going to get my money's worth, so screw that. And I'm going to try not to spend as much money on this game. I'm going to try. I did say try. I'm not going to say I am not. But you got a 250 pool save, and I'm waiting for Chiori run. Woo! Sheesh. Hell yeah, Ryan, let's go. I don't know how much. I have like 50. Currently, I'm gonna try to get a lot before the new characters drop. So once the new characters drop, I can get one of those cool mounts. Right now, currently the rat-looking girl. I don't know if she's a rat, but she looks interesting. She looks cute as hell in her little. She looks like baby Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog or something. You plan for C5, won't get him the update, but oh well. I won both 50-50. I can get C2. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Hopefully you reach your goals, man. I'm surprised you've actually still continued playing even after you let the queue lost your account. Right, Prime? Thank you, Nebula. You have a good day, too. Thank you so much for stopping by. 50 more till 300. Whew. Ooh, that's a lot, man. That is a lot. Oh, there are 2 games that I am trying to currently get. And I'm going to try to get the Mario Party game. And I'm going to try and get the, what is it? I don't remember what it's called. Carnival Hunt. So those 2 games, if you guys want to play with me, make sure y'all get that on y'all's wish list. And we can probably link up and play together. Right now, also, probably like for single players, I do want to get... Damn, I already forgot what games were coming that I really want to play. Man, there's just so many good games. I think even PlayStation's having some good games. We are trying to set up a stream for It Takes Two with me and my wife playing. For sure, I want to play that and see y'all's reaction between it, because I know my wife is... She's real competitive, and she's not really good at video games, especially platforming, so that's going to be interesting to play that with her. We're probably going to be raging a lot. You got 103 hours in Persona 3 Reload. Jesus Christ. I forgot you're such a Persona fan, man. So happy though, man. You do what you like doing, man. There's just a lot, man. A lot that's been going on in my life that I just haven't been really enjoying it. But I'm trying to get by. Yeah, the metal case is mine. What? Bet? Oh yeah, that was already like that.
Oh, you want a bet?
Yeah, that's part of the
I'm
collection.
gonna go find it.
Okay, that's fine. Put it on the shelf. Thank you. Alright, where are we? Oh crap, this whole time they didn't even, like, notice me.
Into the wind.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hold the line.
And shroud.
I got the whole mic wire all in front of me. Alright, let's see if I can put it off to the side. There we go. 545 hours in Persona 5 Royal. Holy smokes, dude! A Persona fan, man. Tell me you're a Persona fan without telling me you're a Persona fan. Jesus. Jeez, dude. I could never get into the Persona games. I just couldn't. I just don't know why. Well, the fighting games. I actually like the fighting games. I did Persona 3 Arena. I actually love that game. I really like playing the boxer, and then I really like playing the guy with the chair. That was hilarious. Especially when he yells in your ear, "You want some?" And then it just stuns you after hearing that. That's hilarious. You don't even know how many hours you have in Genshin, the World of Warships. Oof, World of Warships, huh? But yeah, I don't even know how to check the statistics on how much I've played in Genshin either. I'm kind of scared to check because, like I said, I still log in, do all the dailies, and then I just like completely like get off after that. I haven't done no story. I was actually supposed to do my dailies first and then do the storyline, but it's because I don't want to get stuck either. Do I even have the main storyline? I don't even know. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know times I've died to this damn daily. Counter! Oh! Full counter! Hell yeah, what's good? Oh, you thought you got me, playboy? Nothing. Why don't I have that waypoint unlocked? That's exactly what you do. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like the current... I don't know, man. I like the design of this, like... Oh... Wait, where is this one at? Oh, that's why I haven't gotten it. Yeah, I feel like the current storylines just weren't hitting. Like, dude, they weren't hitting. I feel like this world actually wasn't hitting. I mean, it's beautiful, but I feel like that's about it. I don't know. I thought swimming would be more fun, but it's not. I kind of got bored of it after like doing a couple of dailies around the ocean. So, I'm already done with my dailies. Let's collect a reward here.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Let's go. Also, guys, it looks like I have 302 likes on my live on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Now, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so what else is there to do? I think I'm just gonna have to go straight to the start. Oh. Okay. I thought you could bring out the quest with Q, but I forgot that's your ultimate. So smart. Okay, how do I bring up quest? You know what? Oh! You know, I've never used a tab. Like, ever. Is this how you go to quest? No, quest is this one, right? Yeah? Oh, I have to let go. Okay, so Archon quest. So this is something that we have to do that we haven't done. Wait, am I still locked up? Oh my god, I'm still locked up. Take me out, Holmes! No more locked doors, Sensei! No! More! Lock! Oh my god, this is so confusing. I have no idea where I'm going. It's making me sweat. I've never sweated so much trying to get out of jail. The prison break. I don't want to be locked up, fool! I'm bilingual, Leroy! There's a difference! Where the... How am I supposed to go to the top? I don't get it. Let my people go! Give me liberty or give me death. I'm not even planning to do the summer one. Too much dang dialogue, waste of time. The summer ones are really fun though. They're really fun. I actually skipped like 2 big events. I skipped the music festival with Ito in it, and I love Ito. So I screwed up on that one. And the other one I didn't care too much for. I forgot which one was the other one. But for sure the summer ones, yes, it is long. It is long. Like you said, a lot of dialogue and a lot of more exploring, and it's just a lot of rinse and repeat, and I'm like completely tired of it. To be honest, I'm really tired of Genshin's rinse and repeat stuff, and the events need to just stay all year long, or at least 2 seasons or one season's once a year, but at least a whole season, because it only stays for like what, 2 weeks, so a whole season. Oh, about 3 months for an event would be awesome, especially, you know, screw the rewards. As long as it's like fun events. And how the hell do I call out the elevator? I don't remember how to. Oh, there it is. Unless I need to do those quests to unlock the full map. Huh. I'm a huge person of I'm gonna get the full map. Subaru or something. The Dendro place. Yes, Samara. When was the last time you guys played? I know I've been playing like crazy. Well, I've been playing League of Legends like crazy. I know you guys will hate me for that, but like, sheesh. Maybe I should have been streaming League. They came out with a new map, like an arena type, and it's been just fun as hell. I don't judge. That says a lot, man. That silence is a lot. The I don't judge says a lot. Oh, Leeway is on Kick. I'm so sorry I did not see you there. How's it going? Yeah, this place is extremely confusing, and this is probably one of the reasons why it turned me off from the game. That not out of context and stuff, but sometimes I gotta watch out what I say. But anyways. Yeah, this game, this map just, it takes me off. That's why it took me so long to actually even come back to it. Wait, I gotta go more up? I hate this place. They're gonna make me bring out the Roly-Poly or the Sonic the Hedgehog. So, how do I go more up? Is it over here? Come on, bring me up. No, this was the area? Or this wasn't the area? This wasn't the area.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
They're having a moment, guys. We need to let them. But we'll try to like try to hear what's going on up there. All right. Not gonna say I'm lost, but I'm lost. Okay, screw this. All right, we gotta get our speed team because this is annoying. This is it, right? Yeah, it is. All right, away we go.
Useless.
Get me out! I don't want to be in jail anymore. I want to see my family, my wife. Who knows how long she's been waiting? Now that I think about it, I've been in here for a while. When did this come out? Holy crap. 6 months ago. Holy crap. I am ashamed to call myself a Genshin Impact fan.
Can't catch me.
Okay, how do I...
Skyward, scatter.
Am I meeting Sejuani again? Or am I just going to sleep? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Something weird's going on. Totally forgot about this.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
You're in jail, boy.
Infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Any danger.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Faints.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Wait, what happened when he snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Flashback! Someone hit him in the back of the head, right? Just plap! You think you can come in the jail and not pay the consequences?
I'm in.
This is the perfect heist.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
We're locked up and impelled down, son. We need Bon Cré to break us out. We gotta find Bon Cré.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, I totally forgot that the guys were locked up in here with us. You guys aren't locked up in... No, I'm not locked in here with y'all. You guys are locked in here with me! No, seriously, where am I going? Why am I playing this guy? I hate playing this guy. I really don't like this guy. This guy's a wise guy. I want to play this guy. What the hell? What am I gonna do? Dive? Dive into my death? I'm gonna dive on some fools. I'm from the Fatui gang. Can I climb? No, I can't. So I'm kind of stuck. I feel like we're supposed to come back to up there. Or, oh no, I thought that was like another entrance point of some sort. We're just gonna make our way down slowly. Has anybody played that game Prison Break? I wonder if it's any fun. Alright, time to go in.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Yay, puzzles! Well, kind of. They're kind of just like straightforward puzzles. There's just not. There's nothing really to break your head with. I always found it funny that puzzles, in Spanish are rompacabezas, which, like, literally translate to breaking heads. I don't know. It's just weird. Reminds me of that song from...
Getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
The Papi Yankee. Pura date Yankee. Rompe, rompe, rompe. So it's stuck? Okay, so now we're actually hitting a puzzle. Okay. So we're gonna try turning it off and on. And see how well that goes. Wait, am I supposed to like go back down and then twist it? Wait, but then how do I go back up? That is the question here. Oh, I think I get it. This goes back down, then you go back to the one on top, turn it, then use this one. Ha! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Big brain plays. Let's go! Who said I don't have brain cells? I did, but that's besides the point. Smartest Genshin player alive. Average smartest Genshin player. Erect! I mean resurrect! No wait, what is it that that guy says? Arise. I've been watching too much TikTok, man. I'm so sorry. Oh! Ooh! I think I would have died if I landed on it. Could I land on it? Yes, I can.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Time to go for a swim in all the pee pee poo poo water. Yay. Yay. There's like a chest right there. Is it? Did that have any like secret chests? I think so. Oh, I can't climb. Then I'm missing any chests.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
A person, but who?
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
I just realized something. Since they can breathe underwater, if they do pass out underwater, then they're screwed. I'm surprised they didn't do any crazy, like water ocean monsters, because that probably would have made me actually quit Genshin, because I'm scared of ocean monsters. Wait, was I dying? I didn't even realize my health bar was going down.
I can't die here.
He is dying, holy crap. No, Ferment, don't die!
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Damn, that's gotta suck. Now that would have made me. This making me panic right now. Like this is making me feel uneasy. I just hate the ocean. I don't mind swimming in the pool, but the ocean, like, ooh, it scares me. Oops, I think I forgot to tell my Discord channel that we're live.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back. But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been—
If I was stronger, maybe I would have
No, how can you say—
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is,
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you.
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta go to the Dukes. It's at the very bottom, right?
Yeah, skyward.
Alright. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell's... Okay, there's the door. No, that's not the door. Jesus. Wait, where's the door?
Here I go.
Don't tell me it was a... It was... Okay. Oh, man, I was about to get extremely mad, really.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
I wonder if they're ever gonna make a Genshin character afraid of Siegewin because they're afraid of
Well, want
clinics
to
and
explain yourself,
doctors.
Risley?
It would be hilarious.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay, well, please enlighten us as much as you'd like, Mr. Risley.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Well, I think we gotta ask. How long are we gonna be here? I want to be free.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Well, why didn't he stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, what was that? Thank you
Is
so
staying
much,
here
whatever
all
that
day and
was.
Serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support
Might have
for
been
the
on
rest of
kick.
the inmates. That's all.
I think.
Oh,
Was it on kick? I don't know.
wanted to ask,
Thank you so much, though.
who invited Clarant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Always throws me off, though.
As a champion duelist,
No, it was
Miss
not on
Loran
kick,
could
or
be
was it?
considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
No idea, but I do appreciate it.
Saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Okay, so the Forbidden Zone really does exist?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
Uh-oh, finally the conclusion. Want to look at your Genshin profile? Yeah, sure. We've got time. I've got all the time in the world. Just don't make me wait till Christmas. Wait, where'd he go? What, secret path? Oh, this is such a crazy little tower.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
I hope I don't start fighting with this team, because this team's not the best.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yeah, I could have sworn, like, you know, you're already kind of standing on the middle. Like, what you mean?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone?
So
So well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is
Huge door!
Super
There are
Among
3
Us.
such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Duh.
Am I correct to assume
Stupid.
you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
I think I still have you as a friend, Ryan. I should.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself.
I still have you as a friend, Ryan. Unless you deleted me, punk. You deleted me, punk. Let me know. Let me know. Let me see. Let me find out you deleted me. You deleted me, bro? You deleted me, bro? I can't do anything right now though. I kind of just enter a domain. But yeah, bro, you deleted me, man? How could you, man? I thought we were supposed to be friends, man. You even got mod on YouTube, dog. How could you? Why?
Switch on the side.
Stand back.
You did delete me, bro? Oh hell nah. Nah, I ain't adding you, bro. Screw that, Rude. That's messed up, dude. Now I'm offended.
They all just went up one by one.
And now I'm hurt, bro.
Go on, have a look.
It's all good, dog. I don't want to add you back, dog. I don't even want to see your face anymore. Dude, you know what? I'm taking your mod privileges, man. That's how hurt I am by the whole thing. Like, dude, what did I do to deserve that? This room's really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room,
I've
which
been
looks...
interested
God damn
in
it, you
what
let me
lies
finish.
beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I feel like it might be the water pressure, not the temperature.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few
Meme, how's
tests
it
to
going?
increase the
Thank you for
pressure
joining
from
us.
outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Or is it mime?
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater.
Ryan, what do you mean I have TikTok? Of course I have TikTok. Ryan, how could you forget everything? Are you even Ryan? What'd you do with the real Ryan, bro? First of all, you deleted me from Genshin. Then you don't know I have a TikTok? My dude.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic sea.
Ryan, I don't know, man.
Somehow,
Making me skeptical
primordial
about you, bro.
seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Are you truly are a fan? Or you truly are a friend? Are you even Ryan? Yes, of course I have a TikTok. Let me see if I can find my TikTok link. Gotta find that real quick. TikTok. Such a beautiful sunshine. A wonderful rain. I got a TikTok. A hippity hop. Don't stop till I fart. I mean, disregard what I just said. Okay, let's cut. Okay, I'm about to link my TikTok here. Like I said, I am live currently on TikTok, and on YouTube, so which y'all currently are watching, which is like duh. It's just random. Join your stream. Hey, awesome! Thank you so much for joining me and my shenanigans. I am trying to keep up with the storyline, so because of the new region that is coming, I've been extremely lazy on this new region. I don't even remember what the region is called here.
Yes.
Fonet?
That's very likely.
No.
But forget about the
I forgot what it's called.
Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be.
What you mean call barrel?
Find to plug a leak.
What did I do? I did nothing to you. Do you know Aksha Network? Nope. No idea what the hell that is. What is Aksha Network?
Seems like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Yeesh.
Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Oh, it's a ranking system for Genshin Impact. It shows characters ranked among all characters in the world. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that out right now. Like, right now. Aksha system, and I'm 100% sure I just misspelled it. Enter UID and nickname. Nickname? Like the name that I have for my... Ah, crap. This is gonna be a little tough, so it's what? 600... Zero. I'm not even in the database. Ain't that some shoot? I'm not in the database, which is weird. Yeah, I'm not on the thing. That's crazy. Is there like a region specific that thing's... Oh, you're the developer of it. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, no idea how to... Yeah, I'm not on here. Is it every region? Because I'm in the US
It's just that the secret
servers.
of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
One, two, three. What is that? 6,000. Yep, no data found for me. That's crazy. I guess I just don't exist in the in here. They don't love me. Your website doesn't like me, bro. That's messed up, man. It's all good. I'm used to getting excluded from everything. I did use the UID. Nothing popped up. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out, but nope, nothing. Let me see. Yeah, no, man. I don't know why it's not popping up. Nothing's popping up. As soon as I put the fifth number, it's just it just doesn't pop up. And it's funny because I'm in the Enka network. I'm on the Enka network, so that's a little weird. Yep. Your system doesn't like me, bro. I'm sorry. I'm the first one to say that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know.
There's no single founder.
I think
of
I'm
the
just
fortress
excluded
who invented any
from being one of the
traditions.
top players.
What we know about its
So-
history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
All right. So no Wi-Fi. Are you really? Damn, that sucks, Ryan. That does suck.
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
I don't know how I would react with no
Drove the
Wi-Fi for
criminals
such a
away
long
like a wolf
time. It's
pack,
like I'm so
away the
addicted to
banished.
Wi-Fi that I think I would just go crazy. It just I'll just go crazy. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably plan on taking over the world. Probably not. That's too much work.
The criminals received
I'll probably
no
just cry in
sympathy
my.
of any kind
Like,
from
I'll
the
just
people.
cry till I fall asleep.
They were exiled to the desolate
Are you
seaside,
crying, Ryan?
where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone.
I hope you are
chilling
crying, bro. You deleted me off
Some
of
of them
Genshin.
began to repent.
I'm never gonna
They
forget
prayed
that,
to the
dude.
Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon,
Trying to hide the
they
One Piece.
gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Ooh, there's you're to AT&T, dude. How good is AT&T over there, Ryan? Do they have fiber cable? Where are you from? Because AT&T like sucks bad where I'm from. Like it's bad. You don't even get a full. You don't even get 500 megabits per second where I'm from. It's bad. Spectrum has it like monopolized over here. Like it's freaking bad. I really wish I had a different choice so that way every time Spectrum pisses me off I could go somewhere else, but I just can't. I'm stuck. Just like I'm stuck here in this damn story and I'm having to escape from jail and I'm ready. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. Get me out. I don't want to be locked up no more, fool.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Ah, like a cult. Ryan, help me break out of jail, bro. Would you help me if I was locked up? Would you help me break out?
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Okay, so AT&T does have fiber. That's awesome. I guess your AT&T is a lot better than mine's over here. Ours suck. But I seen that you said you updated you put me on there, or I guess I don't know what you did, but you said, okay, now, and scroll down to the bottom left, you get an option, go to Akasha. I use my Bankai to break you. Hell yeah, let's go. Bankai! Bankai. Rate my Bankai, guys. How good is it? Bankai! I'm gonna try to yell it as weirdly as possible. A little stream of water comes out of my palm. Alright, let's see. Go back to the Aksha system. Go back to typing the... Actually. There I am! Achievement 647. Spyro Abyss 11 out of 3 minutes ago updated. The Sparky Thunder, the ultimate. I forgot about the jade, the stellar jade that I was trying to keep everybody from getting. So, right now, I am top 74% on my hybrid build of Zhongli. I'm top 12% on my Kokomi. I guess that's not bad. What are good numbers on here? Top 47% for my Xiao. Can't believe my Noel's actually like horrible. Wait, the less percent means the better you are, right? If I'm correct. Right? This has so much of my info. Why do you have all my info? That's pretty neat. Now you have to show me how many hours have I spent on this damn game. That's all that's missing. If I could know how much hours I've put into this game, I would probably like die. Check yours, type Mimi. Me. It's a pretty neat little thing that you got going on here, bro. Okay, so there's two of them. I'm guessing you're the one with the 926. Sheesh, and here I thought I was a fan. You are... Oh, wow, top 1% on everything. Jesus, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Rock on, freaky dude. Can't wait for Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War Part 3. Gosh, they're just extending that whole arc, aren't they?
Researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Disclaimer, don't check who tells Flower. I didn't even check.
That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
I mean, do you believe in the prophecy?
To be frank,
Wisely?
not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yeah, I remember, Ryan, you were a Bleach fan. Oh, man. I could never get into it, Ryan. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't. I guess, like, the first episode was pretty cool. I like the guy with the, like, green hat. He was pretty awesome. But after that, I didn't see anybody else as cool.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
I wonder if I should try to pick up some anime and do a watch along on the Kick stream still.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Don't forget to like and sub if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Am I on the Genshin server? Yes, I am. Meme. Or Mimi. Mimi!
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
What you mean, boy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
What I do to you?
These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Don't you know who I am?
If Your Grace insists.
Anime main protagonist?
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Tevat's one and only hero? Honorary knight?
Introductions. This is Jurier.
Other titles that I already forgot that I've earned?
Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
What's my ID name? What is my ID name? Sparky Thunder, I guess? Is it Sparky Thunder? Is it? Is it? I don't know. I can't see because the stream's keeping me from seeing my stuff. So I don't know my ID name. Well, it's Sparky Thunder, but it's Sparky, then spacebar Thunder.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Content creator role? What is that? I'm really not
Gotta
too
admit, I'm tempted as well.
deep into that.
Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Yeah, sure, man. I don't mind. If it, I guess it's just something cool to have. Sure. Thank you so much.
Together?
Oh, was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a...
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Ouch! That's worse than ew! No! She said, I am not in a relationship with this man! Like, God damn, just... You gotta go home, bro. You gotta pack it up after that. You gotta pack it up. You can be like VIP over there. Oh, that sounds cool. I wouldn't mind. But sometimes when I get so much power, I tend to go crazy with it. Could I ban anybody? Could I take over the world? And now that I think about it, that's too much work. No, never mind. Just give me the power. I won't do anything.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Ooh, god damn. Damn. Hey, you gonna let him talk to you like that, girl? You better say something back.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Yeah, worstly.
Follow me.
You're horrible, dude. You're horrible. I wanted to see.
There's another door that goes right out.
I wanted to see some fish fly. I ain't gonna lie to y'all guys.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I wanted to see some Jerry Springer. Jerry! Jerry! Jerry!
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room? Do you still need my code, though?
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
I don't remember. I can't see my stuff. Oh, I just figured out how to do it. Wait, that's not right, is it? Let's see. What is my friend code? Alright, Ray. No problem, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, let me disable streamer mode here so I can see if I can grab my code. $3783. So it's this hashtag 3783. That should be in the Discord of Genshin Impact. How the hell do you do that though, meme? Are you a very important person? Are you VIP in some sort of way? Who are you, man? You're making me question. Making me question really hard. You're making me think a little bit. And when I think too hard, I get headaches. Because I can't think too hard. I have small brain. I don't even know where's general chat on the Genshin Discord. There's so many channels, I don't know what to do. Where's the general channel on the Genshin Discord? I don't see it. I want to see if you did it already. No, no, I don't see anything. Nope. Nope. 4.8. Previews. Fan fiction showcase. Don't have permission there. Don't have permission there. Damn, I ain't got permission anywhere. Oh, general chat. Alright, I sent the message on general chat. Hopefully you can see that.
What a huge ship!
Cool, ghost ship.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Are we gonna get to explore the ship or that area? Or is it just for show?
I'll leave you here for now.
No, take me back to the boat.
Oh, thank you so much.
I want to be king of the pirates!
But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group will take. In other words, if I tell Lenny the truth, I must take him to understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Alright. So you're telling me we're still not free. We're still trying to get through this.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
See.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self now, huh?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Oh wow! Actually,
What's more,
found
the Fortress
put
of
two to two
Mirapede
together.
is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny grasps a big picture.
You're super smart.
Oh.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Oopsie.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
I'm about to go eat.
Paimon's hungry.
You're always hungry.
Oh,
Gluttonous. Fair eating.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay. Where am I going? Got lost for a second.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yay! Oh no. Give me some beef tips, baby. I could go for some beef tips right now. Some good old beef cubes. Good old carrots and
Are you here for dinner too, Miss
some
Adrian?
good old gravy on some rice with some beef
And
tips.
I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
You cook?
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Give me some beef tips, girl. I really want me some beef tips.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Hell yeah. Alright, then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer. No, I think tastier is better.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
And slaps me some sloppy Joe right on the freaking... right in the middle of the tray. There goes your goddamn food.
So delicious.
I bet it was. That was making me hungry. Yeah, free dinners are absolutely best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second. We did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite! Thank you! Oh.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yep.
Tidwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which
Some
means
food
I'm
in the
very
fridge would
different
be
from human
nice. What do you
beings.
mean? What you got in the
I
fridge,
must know what
fridge
you're
bro?
thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
That's funny.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Oh, dude, that's right. Ouch, dude.
To make sure that Linny wouldn't
That's what you
impulsively
meant.
chase after his brother.
Oh, I just realized what you meant, Ryan. That sucks, dude. Just food in general would be good in your fridge because you just had to throw everything. Ouch, dude. Ouch. There's always the Whataburger app. I heard jokes about that crap, dude. That sucks, Ryan. Damn. It feels bad, man. Hopefully you recover from it, man. Did you get any damages to your house, or is it just suffering from the aftermath?
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Darkness! Charlie Murphy! Well, that doesn't make sense at all, though. It's hard to imagine. Ah, damn it.
You both worked very hard.
Damn, broken fence, huh? Was it a wooden fence or one of those chain link fences? Hopefully everything's good, though. Hopefully the fence is just something important to have. I know sometimes having a fence is awesome to keep yourself in a private and protected manner. Be right back. I need to set up a fan or something. I'm getting all sweaty on my chair. Don't tell anybody I said that. I am not a sweaty person. Okay, well, I can't find my key. Alright, I'm back. Can anybody do a check to see if they can hear that fan? Because if it is, I might have to turn it down some. Actually, it's already cold. Actually, I shall turn that down. Man. Go for it. Alright, I am back. Hopefully the fan isn't like... Actually, I should probably see how that sounds. Give me 1 second, guys. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Why no one told me I was loud? No one told me I had my mic too loud. I guess y'all enjoy hearing me scream. Alright, let's continue on. Maybe I should probably try to move my fan a little bit further so that's why I'm not hitting too much of the mic. I do apologize for that, guys, if you're hearing a lot of noise coming from the fan. I am trying my best here to stay cool. Even though Ryan had to suffer for like, what, 3 days without AC. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
I should be due a growth spurt by now.
You're not growing, Sayu. I'm sorry to tell you. Someone's got to break the news to her. She's forever shall be short. Okay, where the hell am I going?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, wrong card. Get out of here! Wait, where am I going? To the dormitories. Where's that at? Like at the bottom? Can I just teleport there? Please tell me I can teleport there. Is this it? Please tell me this is it. It's not, if it's not, I'm gonna be sad. You son of a... Is it this one? This one. I just want to go to my little bunker and go to sleep. I'm tired of working hard for the man. I want liberty. Just fly right into my
So much is happening.
my bed.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, just a little bit. I just want the story to end already. I kind of feel like I've been stuck here for hours. Now I think about it, I think I have. Damn, she knocked out quick. That was fast. That girl out. Hey, move! I need some space too. That's just like Liz. My wife just be taking up the whole damn bed. She lays down right in the middle of the bed and does not leave me any space. Like why? Why, dude? You have a whole bed that you could just get your little corner. I'll get mine. Like if you don't want the corner that's by the wall, I'll take the corner that's by the wall. I don't care. Just give me enough space. I need a man spread.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second.
Oh, fat girl. She fucked. Then we wake up and she's not there by our side. And
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
uh-oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Uh-oh.
Idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Oh. You know how we do it. We see someone running, we'll run right with them.
Yelling. Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Why is my thing still on cooldown?
Skyward. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No
Right.
time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what?
Catch you later.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Smell you later.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, what happened?
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh no.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said his Grace said to evacuate
Yeah,
outwards?
he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, this is the gate? No.
Thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out.
Cue the I Need a Hero music. Let's go. Let's do this.
Hey, hey!
Time to
Be
save the
careful.
fortress. Dun, 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 dun. I need a hero. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be strong, and I'ma need him for the end of the night.
Skyward.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost
Get it! I've been trying to get over here and become a hero. I am the hero. Let's go. Rolling, 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 rolling. Run!
They're here.
Of course.
Just like I said.
I am a hero in action. Oh no.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Ready to run? So what are we posing all cool like then? Like what's the point of all this? You see the water. Oh crap. How are we supposed to fight water? That boy actually fighting water. You might rewatch the Fontaine Quest. There you go, he froze it. It won't stay frozen for too long. Yeah, figured. He said, oh crap, time to dip. Oh, Mr. Cool Guy.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, damn. Secret agent man. Oh, that boy cold with it.
This won't hold it for long.
Like, pun
Find
intended.
Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh, seriously, how do you fight water? I've tried punching water. All they did was
The gate.
splash.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh, dramatic ass. It is fire, but damn, dog, all that for some water. Kind of over dramatic, man. Not gonna lie, dude. Hey,
Neuvillette, why are you here?
because he knew.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
You can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
All right, time to get head out. We're free. We're no longer locked up. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're free, free falling.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
All right.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. This is the first time we see Arlecchino, right?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
She looks so evil, man. The House of the Heart Father not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She's friendly enough, but I can't be all there is to her. The Knave is forced to be reckoned with. I should be really curious around her.
What do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Hope he's an
Here's
excellent
to
swimmer.
hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Sounds like you done made him sleep with the fishes.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Freya looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I mean, I managed to find a few leads on the whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Ouch.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Turning out the pressure, I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's my man right there. Oh, crap.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I'm guessing because of the past Archon left that, or somehow caused that. Oh no, no, my baby boy, my man's. Oh damn, is he absorbing that sucker? Damn, Novelet, I didn't know you were that strong.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Damn. Oh my god, he's
The
so
Saint
sexy.
Power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
He's so damn cool.
This is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Why is Novelet so hot?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Welcome, the lizard.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Was that all the lie, or is it really not telling us? She has full of conviction and confidence just now.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Sounds like Houston, huh?
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Oof. Yeah.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude.
Man, the backhanded comment.
You too,
Yeesh.
Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Hey, Finn, how's it going? Long time no see. How you been? Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Lead me. Just don't lead me astray. Hey. I don't take too fondly to your people. To the Fontanians. Wait, am I supposed to just teleport out of here, or I just walk out of here? I guess I'm walking out of here. Wonder if it would have been the same thing if I would have just teleported out. You been good? You're saving for Navia or Shark Girl? Who's Navia? Is Navia the little animal, the cat looking thing, or whatever the hell she might be? Because I kind of want her too.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
So what do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Oh, Navia. Navia's the girl with the umbrella and gun. Okay. I'm looking forward to the little little mole thing with the little thing that makes her look like Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, there's no need. Was there anything else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Oh, so fancy.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Yeah, the go-kart girl. That's what I
Very hard
want.
and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that
Yeah,
Linny's
yeah,
so
Navia.
eager to
I just
prove
remember who
himself
Navia
that he
was.
can't
The
learn to
blonde
rely
girl.
on others, including me.
Miss Blondie.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
She's still a child.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh wow, she actually looks dope in her hoodie. What? That looks sick.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and
Oh, I would
nobody
buy
could
a
serve as
skin
witness to my
for
near
Latino
assassination
if
of Focalor.
it's that skin.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence
The
gathering.
Fontaine story was amazing. It is good. I feel like the whole prison break thing was kind of... I feel like that was a little bit over the top. I mean, I get it. It's part of the story, but I feel like it was too stretched out. I didn't like it. So far, Fontaine has been kind of meh for me. Yeah, more than likely, Fontaine's probably the meh version. I mean, the place is cool, but I don't know. I just gotta finally finish the story and kind of give it my final thoughts.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
And how did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Oh.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Speak of the devil, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
I mean, can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea? Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If
Yes,
by
they
the
are.
phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Oh, wow. So what did you sense in the Fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Damn, it just started raining too.
Why is it raining all of a
Damn! So dramatic, homie! Knows my friend let's just mention the sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fermine said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wow, Novelette. So Novelette really is a dragon. Wait, Novelette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Ooh.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's a dragon souvenir of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Novelette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Wow.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Dragon.
Well,
That's the dragon.
if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
It's never that easy.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
So Novelette just totally confirmed that he is the dragon. It's a good thing I pulled for him too. He's just so damn cool. Didn't realize I didn't even pick those up. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What's next? What's next on the storyline? Wait, are we done? Was that it? Oh, that's right. I have to check. I forgot. I got so invested in the story that I forgot about adding our boy Ryan back, even though he deleted us. He's such a... Wait, when did they upgrade the friends list? I deleted so many people too. Like a lot of people. Ryan, you piece of crap! You really did delete me. Nah, I feel like I shouldn't even add you. Where's your damn code? I cannot find your code. Oh, found it. Only because I like you, Ryan, I'll add you back. 63689. I think Ryan thought I was gonna quit completely, so he took me off his list. It's all good, dog. I didn't want to be your friend. Fungi. Oh, you're QB. I think there's a lot of names. A lot of people change their names that I'll be like, who are you people? A lot of these people I have added, but don't know why I still have them. Finn, you're still not level 60? How? I thought you were like one of the most hardcore Genshin players ever. Noise. You got a lot of the characters. Damn, you're a big Pyro fan, aren't you? How's Shiori? Do you really like Shiori? I skipped her because I was like, I already have too many Geos, and I ended up skipping her. Her design is cute, though. Harbinger of Dawn. 3-star artifact, huh? I don't think she needs a weapon, huh? She's your DPS? Is she decent for DPS? I thought she was more like a support. Wait, I'm looking for Ryan now. Even though he doesn't deserve to be looked at. Ryan's the guy that I want to just kick on. Oh, he has to accept me. I just remembered. It's all good. She is, actually? Wow, I did not know that. That's pretty crazy. You learn stuff new every day. Okay, what quest line? What's next? Was that it? Was I done with it? Oh, son of a... Okay, an expert company. Alright. Well, it's actually really close. You got Sageween? How's Sageween? I actually didn't like her due to the fact that I have too many Hydro healers already. I don't want more. Defeat all emergers to retrieve the film camera. Oh crap, I forgot this team is not that good.
One with nature. Boring. Useless.
She's pretty alright. Yeah, I didn't like her too much. Her ultimate, I mean, it's cute. I feel like she's more aesthetic than actually, like, being, like, a fighter. Like, if you wanted, like, a small girl team of 5 stars, I mean, get her, but I don't know. I didn't see her too... I didn't see anything too crazy for her. But for sure, I don't think I'm going to be pulling for anybody. Unless Arlecchino gets her spear, then I'll try to go for that. Hopefully I don't waste too much, so that way I still have enough for the upcoming region. And I don't care about this, so I'm going to be freaking passing right by it. Return to the prison, learn more. Okay, is that it? Alright, we got... Now we can continue. Jeez, we gotta check on everything? I'm done with this section. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, let's see. There's something at the bottom. There's something on this side? You pull for design and collection? That's awesome, man. I, on the other hand, can't do that anymore. I'm trying to save enough primals since I haven't really been, like, doing anything. I haven't been exploring. I haven't done no story. Like, the whole time that I wasn't streaming, I wasn't really playing. I've been just logging in, doing dailies, and getting out. Please tell me it's above us and not below us. Am I reviewing characters? I'm not the best at reviewing, but I wouldn't mind just checking them out. Let's just check them out and see what things you got. Kind of like get to know y'all more. Oh crap! Is everything at the top? Where am I supposed to go?
Skyward!
Does this lead me somewhere up top? No, it doesn't. Okay. Where am I doing? Where am I? I've been actually out of the Genshin meta thing for like months, like 6 months, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you if it's good or not. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go inside.
Skyward!
Or am I? What am I supposed to be doing? I hate this place with a passion. It's EU server though? Oh, well, I don't know how I'm gonna check that then. Also, Shaman, thank you for joining us here on Genshin today. Thank you so much. And enjoy your stay. Don't forget to like and sub if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. So where am I supposed to go?
Just never seems to end.
The very top.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, my Genshin was lacking behind. You can check on the website called Genshin Stats with the UID. Or I could just check the new guy, that guy that told me to do, I forgot what was it, auction system? Auction system?
Now guess.
But sure, send me your
what
UID
will
and I'll
this
check it
next
out.
card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
I love my husband, Jargo Diza. And wow, you're actually quite up there. That's crazy. You're top 4% on the... Wow! Kaching, really? That's very, very interesting. That is nuts. So your Kaching is actually pretty powerful. And you run her with the... Okay. That's very cool. I'm trying to figure out what kind of weapon that is. Kaching. Constellation 0. Damn. Wait, is that right? No, you're Constellation 6. No, Constellation 0, Kaching. Okay, now I'm reading it right. Wow, and you're still top 4. That's crazy. With Sarah. Okay, that's freaking amazing. Oh, nice crit ratio on your Kaching. Not bad at all. And you're an Ito fan as well? That looks dope. You got the red horn as well. Sweet. Yeah, my team looks almost exactly alike to your Ito. Except instead of blonde haired dude, I forgot his name. Like I said, I haven't played in like 6 months. I have Yoon Jin. I think that's how you say her name. Triple Crown Kaching? Hell yeah, let's go. Hell to the yeah. Who's your favorite character on Genshin? And are you excited for the new region that's coming?
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things.
Oh, okay.
Those
Those aren't your teams. Okay.
Help those she considers close, which now
I
might
use the
also
exact
include
same
you.
team too. That's crazy.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon
I need
just
to upgrade my
remembered that
Ito
she
though.
thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Fasha!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there.
You main Ayaka, and honestly, I'm not as excited as I was for X, Inazuma, or Samaru. I still haven't explored the whole Fontaine. Dude, me too, man. I feel like Fontaine was probably like kind of like a little bit of a rinse and repeat. Go explore again, go figure out how to do puzzles again. Like I kind of got tired of it, and actually went on like a 6-month hiatus from the whole YouTube thing. And I've only been actually logging in, doing dailies, and then getting off of Genshin. I haven't really, and I missed like 2 freaking events. I'm just like rushing the events too. So I feel that like to the stake, but I am actually excited for the new one. I like the whole mountain. I like the design. I like the more prehistoric kind of style of it. Like, and then you're gonna have like, it's gonna be like the pyro Archon spot, right? I think it is. So it's gonna be like more volcanic, and I kind of always enjoyed the more volcanic stages in every game. So I was never a big fan of like the water stages or the like ice stages are pretty cool, but we already got what we got a little bit piece of that with the dragon spine. So really, I'm really excited for Natlan, and then I guess whatever comes next. But for sure, yeah, I was definitely on hiatus as well.
Next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I don't want tea, I want soda.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Skyward! Scatter!
But like I said, I've just barely picked up Fontaine again just to freaking do the storyline and get tired of it. I get so lost in this area too. It doesn't make things better when I get lost because I'm just trying to do stuff real fast. Yeah, here we go, Sage Beam.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yes.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
I'm done being here, Sageweed. I want to go home.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Sageweed, you're cute, but not that cute. I am not staying here. Leave me alone. Let me out. I want to be free. I'm trying to hurry up and get all the storylines nice and settled so I can be a-okay for the next region. Even though the next patch is still more freaking filler.
You guys are back?
Oh, I never did the...
You guys didn't
Just
get
realized
caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
The Great Escape.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the Welfurmius must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright, on to the last area.
Scatter! Skyward!
Courier, Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh, she worried about him.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
And they don't like each other.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
Now they gotta pretend they hate
Hello
each other
there.
again.
It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Well, we're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
I like the running joke. They like each other. They can't lie.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something.
They're so tsundere.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Alright, up we go.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Sounds about right. I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Ooh, what we get? Primal gems?
These from Sigewinne too?
If it ain't primal gems, I want it.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
I mean, is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I still gotta freaking sleep here? Come on! Jail is not supposed to be this fun. I like how Paimon said yay to staying in jail. He's like, yay, we get to stay longer in jail. Like, it's not supposed to be a damn field trip.
Skyward! Scatter!
Those memories. So dark. Useless.
Yeah.
Am I even in the right area? Where the hell am I? I should have just teleported in the first place. Where the hell am I? Okay, now I think I'm in the wrong area. I hate this map so much. Why? They make it so difficult to move around on here. I think I'm still not in the right area. Jesus. Okay, teleport here. Time to teleport here. Thank God.
again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
I swear she took this as a field trip. I feel like a huge weight's off our shoulders. I want to regain my freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Uh-huh.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
And got locked up together.
Never stopped traveling or stopped
Gangsters.
meeting new friends.
Oh,
There's
jeez.
so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people.
Goons.
But we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you too, Paimon. Phew. Phew. Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh, is this child's, vision? It is, oh. Ugh, that scares me. That gives me chills. Quickening. Alright, we're finally done with the chapter. Let's freaking go! Time to freaking keep going. Gotta wait till the next day. No. I just want it all to end. Get me out of here. I need to progress. I need to progress more. What was the 8 to 12 next day? 8 to 12. Kind of feel like we should probably go on a break. But all I'm really gonna do is just stretch my legs. I kind of want to save my break for like a lunch. So I don't know what to do. I probably might have to take 2 separate breaks here.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Okay. Trying to figure out where to go next. What to do next?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh, snap.
What's happening?
Are you okay? What up, Pay Louise? Yeah, I'm still playing this goddamn game. I ain't gonna drop it, dude. I already spent too much money on it. Plus, it's free. And they keep dropping updates. What do you want me to do? You want me to just quit? Stop playing the damn game? I did stop playing Star Rail, kind of. Kind of. Not really. I'm still like going in, doing dailies, and then getting off. But I'm probably about 75% sure I'm dropping that game completely. we are planning on picking up Carnival Hunt and Mario Party, so if you get those games, we could probably link up and play together. Like friends. Like what friends should do.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, man.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've
You're
developed
fighting
a
up there?
sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Goddamn straight, get me out of this place. I'm trying to be free.
You two.
Set me free. No more locked doors.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, a lot of people helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After
Ouch.
being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Oh, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Let's get out of here. We're free, baby. Get me out. Let me out. Let me run around outside of town.
Skyward!
Yeah, baby, let's go. Hell yeah, let's teleport. Got our papers. We're free men. Worked us to the bone in there. Got tied it up. Joined the gang. The Bomb Brothers gang. Hell yeah, let's go. What more can you ask for?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Ah, the echo sounds horrible.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Ship's quick with it too.
Excuse me.
Oh!
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Mm.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Everybody's too busy for me. No one wants to be my friend.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description,
oh,
that cannot have
massive
occurred
whale.
in
Every
any
time I see
ordinary
someone spending
waters,
money on
but
Genshin.
rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Spina the Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Poisson! Let's go. Anytime now. Anytime. Oh, we're here.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh, what did happen here? This thing just be pretty rough shape now. Whoa, there's nobody around. They all dissolved. No, let's assume. Let's not assume the
Navia should
worst.
be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh no.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh damn. This took a quite a bit of a turn.
My Desiree!
What happened to Desiree?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg!
Oh, crap, man. What the hell
How
happened?
could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Skyward! Scatter!
Enter the cutscene in the middle here.
She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Damn.
They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oof.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm over here enjoying a sad moment, and then and then I get stopped by a different quest line that won't let me continue to progress. Ain't that some luck?
Skyward! Scatter!
What's that? This damn quest I haven't done in such a long time.
Excuse
That's why I
me,
can't
good
keep up with
sir.
storyline because
Do you
everything's
by any
just
chance
going
know a
everywhere.
Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do.
Gemma
What's this
Balls.
about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this Weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a, oh, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once, but for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes, he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the Weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right, sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Still can't do the main quest line yet. Okay, so I might as well pick that up.
Scatter!
Just when it was getting sad and the messed up part, I gotta do this.
to the wind.
Give it to me. Give me that stuff. Alright, all the way to 8. Oh, we're already close to the next day, right? Unless I have to do it twice.
Clear
Check out.
weather all around,
God
brightens
dang
the heart.
Yeah, never mind. Full 24 hours. Woohoo. Yeah, it looks like we've been streaming for about 3 hours. I might have to take a break here soon. Celebrity, yo, what's up? Long time no see, man. How you been? Hopefully you're doing good with your life. How I've been? I've been okay. I've been struggling with some stuff in my personal life, but I am pushing
A
forward.
lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of
What about
day
you?
and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Ah, there's no need to push yourself so hard, Navia. Oh no.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
School stuff? You're doing good in school, man. Hopefully you are, man. Keep it up, man. School is for the winners.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh no. Rest in peace.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No.
No need yet.
Ouch.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master.
No, don't make this sad. I was trying to go on break. I don't want to be all sad on my break. Come on!
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Gotta be kidding me.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Alright, Celebrity, thank you for
After
stopping
all,
by.
Besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally,
Thank you so much, Celebrity.
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Nah.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you so much for the sub, whoever that was. You are the best. No idea where that came from, though. Might have been in Kick. Appreciate you. Oh, it was from Kick. You just follow me. How am I? I'm good. By the way, I do some crazy artwork. No, I'm okay on checking artwork at the moment. Thank you so much. It's always false hope. Like always. Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Hoping no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
I'm okay. I'm not interested in looking at artwork at the moment. Thank you.
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Wow, she helped
Mutual
out. That's
aid
crazy.
is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
That's crazy. They killed them off screen.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Right. So that's about what, halfway through the arc, or about a quarter in. Might be either or. Looks like we can finally start doing this. And we're gonna continue this here in a little bit. I'm gonna actually take like maybe a 30-minute break. Stretch my legs out a little bit, touch some grass, and then I'll be right back. I think we're gonna continue on. I think we're gonna go ahead and continue on with the Genshin Impact stream, just so I can try to get some stuff knocked out of the way today. I really want to start like picking up Genshin streams and picking up the story at least. That way I'm not too far behind once everything starts to drop. Alright. I'll be right back in 30 minutes. Alright, we're back from our little break. We are going to be munching, though, at the same time right now, so... While we're continuing this off, we'll be munching, and then we'll be in and out of the mic, play for a good bit, and then... probably take another break in the 2 hours or so we can actually make some lunch. Alright, here we go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What drink?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
One with nature.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Useless! Useless! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter!
Wheel of Life.
Shower me with praise!
The doctor will see you.
Bow your head.
May I present?
Life goes on.
Silence!
Dada Kundala.
Down here isn't safe. this place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Hello. Hello, Asuka. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean by me too?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
What you mean, nothing? I'm over here snacking. Like, I'm eating while I'm playing, so I'm so sorry I didn't notice you sooner. But thank you, thank you. I guess I was talking and didn't see you. I don't know if I was talking about I was eating and you're probably eating as well. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Thank you so much. How often do you play Genshin? Most people that usually come here, they watch me play are people that actually play Genshin. I'm over here currently eating some samurai peanuts and some Pop-Tarts. Quite delicious. A nice little good snack. I'm gonna make some pork, fried pork in a little bit. Much later, probably like in 2 hours or an hour, depending on how much these snacks hold. You're craving too? What are you craving, man? I love to eat, man. I'm a fat boy. I'm a big boy. I remember one time I said that on League of Legends. They all just yelled at me. They're like, "Oh," I'm like, "What you mean? Oh, you don't think it's a funny joke?" I was playing Zack at the moment. And I was like some huge blob. Oh crap! Whoa! How you gonna just start? How's the bridge just gonna start collapsing as I'm talking to you? Man, that threw me off. No! No!
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet...
I don't know. You tell me, Asakuya. Are you trying to sell me art?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
Usually those are bots or people that are trying to look for work. But right now, they don't have the most best reputation
Mr. Giverny?
of people from
He
Kick.
requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
I think there are bots, and they're bots that are selling stolen work sometimes. I don't want to say they're all that way, because I don't know. But every time I come stream on Kick, I always get a bot or someone trying to sell me their artwork, or try to sell me their VTuber stuff. And it sucks. And the same thing when on Twitter, if I go post, say, hey, I'm live on Twitter, a bunch of people that do VTuber stuff hit me up and want to do something for me, but they're really kind of pushy. So they really have a bad rep, like a very bad rep. If I'm gonna do anything, if I'm gonna buy anything, I'm just going Fiverr and guarantee that I'm gonna get what I'm asking for. Because if not, then Fiverr will have to honor the deal and give me my money back if I'm not pleased. So yeah, I'd rather use a third party.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what
You know where they come from? Where they come from? We must destroy their base.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before.
Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that.
I'm sure of it. And why are there so
Why do
few
you know
people
so
around
much?
here?
Are you part of said group?
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time.
I'm just so
Demoiselle.
skeptical that
We still
everybody's
have
a bot,
important
to
things
be
attend
honest.
to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh, that's cool. It's good to be informed. But like I said, they're real pushy, so it's kind of hard to have someone try to sell me something, then another person try to sell me something, then someone else
Enter to
try to sell me
attendance or
something.
liquor.
It gets tiring after a while.
Goodness.
I'm a real nice
Everyone's
person. I'll give them the
finally
benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, just like I can't even afford your work right now.
There are a lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien.
Digital marketer.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Right. But are
That's
you
okay,
sure
yeah.
you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Also, I do apologize if you hear me munching. I'm like,
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
I am munching on all these chips.
Do they have any idea what they're
Hard.
doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
Hey, yo, what?
We are inseparable.
Hey, what?
We are one big family.
Oh, hell
All
no.
of us who are from Poisson,
Someone get Navia out of here.
inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore,
Sounds
this
like a cult
fair
to
and
me.
honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Nah.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Right.
And I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
He's stuck in the genjutsu right now. Oh, damn.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us. One of us.
So don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and
Hell
independent
yeah,
spirit.
congratulations, Ryan, over
She's
on
never been
YouTube.
tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Damn, they're forcing her to join the cult, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, don't forget to like and sub if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. We are streaming currently on TikTok, YouTube, and on Kick.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say?
What's the first thing you're gonna do, Ryan,
Forget,
now that
we
you got
are
your
all
internet back on?
Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all.
Damn, well, this is one way to accept your death, huh?
It will surely accept her kindness.
Persona,
Everything is
god
measured
dang
here
it.
in the nation of Hydro.
Play so many
In the
different
end,
games, but you choose to
everyone
play
shall
Persona
meld
for the
together.
20th time.
Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous.
Not gonna lie, I kind of find this kind of bit.
Merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance
This is like a
to
filler.
exist as an individual.
All this talk back and forth for Navia
You all once longed to become individuals.
kind of
to
feels.
become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I mean, I get it. They're trying to get more in depth with
Justice is
Navia,
flawed,
but
then why should we acknowledge it?
they're stretching it
As you
on
said, we
for too
can
long.
also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that
Get on with it.
is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Damn.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
I'm still thinking like, oh no, they're gonna pull a ha. Just kidding, they're not dead.
To say that she cannot be judged.
But Genshin's already
We
killed
are the
plenty of
majority,
people, so.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Ooh, damn, they're trying
Mr.
to
Malus and
drag her
Mr.
down.
Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone.
Oh,
in Poisson.
that's an ocean aid.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
A lot of them. Holy crap.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations.
What do you mean,
you
what
just
are those? You know what
presented
they are.
nonsense
They're ocean
and
aids.
cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this.
So did
place.
Neuvillette just
What,
like
can't
come
bear
to
leave
save
us
both of
behind
us,
or
or
something?
is it something that he can do?
Malus, My apologies.
In his mind.
I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be...
Man, they're really gonna kill these people off? That's crazy.
Silver.
Nah.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Nah, I'm about to flip my table over. That's buh. Nah. Nah.
No, wait! Just a second!
That's messed up, yo.
You're awake.
I don't like.
Good.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
That was crazy.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Oh, Paimon's so sweet. If she wasn't
The ruins you were
annoying and always
exploring
hungry.
suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids?
It was only for a moment.
That's how you
perhaps even
pronounce
a
it.
fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you
Oh,
before
so if
your
you dissolve, you
consciousness
become an
dissipated.
Oceanid?
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Any chest around here? Hopefully not. I don't want to miss much, but... There's nothing there, there's nothing there.
Mind the side effect.
No, you don't.
Oh no!
No!
Path. Watch your step!
Oh crap! No, 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 no! And I screwed up. Now what? And I can't climb. Oh, well, I guess that'll respawn me back. Okay, there we go. Okay, it won't scare me this time. I see it coming. Oh crap! Oh no, 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 no! I already failed. Damn it! The floor's lava is what we're playing right now. Okay, so floor's lava. I'm using too much of my stamina, so I need to calm down. Oh crap! That is kind of scary. I heard we got it.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Can't hit me if you're frozen. Here we go again.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, there's things falling. Ooh, and a chest. Let's go. Rewarded for my Nathan Drake abilities here. My little Tomb Raider abilities.
Yeah.
Settle down.
I thought I was alive. Oh, this little son of a... Oh, there you smacked me. I feel like we're so far away from the end. We're barely, what, halfway through? Maybe, hopefully. Gonna fly high. Butterfly in the sky. Read a book. Take a look. Wait, we get rewarded, right, for completing arcs? Just remembered. That's probably why this is glowing. Yeah, it is. Sweet. Heck yeah, let's go. Another one bites the dust. And another one, and another one, and another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. One bites the dust.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Uh-oh. That means boss battle.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some
Previous
kind
Archon,
of
huh?
island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wow. Well, this took quite a turn.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Oh, that's it. Okay. So now we know the prophecy, and I guess it's now we gotta figure out
Let's split up here. I'm going to check
how
on
to
what's
stop
happening
it.
with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest.
Especially
then.
if she's over there walking around in
Thanks for
hills.
keeping me company
That sounds
all this
painful.
time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Time for food.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, dessert.
Ooh, that chicken looking
Nice.
good.
These are all Paimon's.
I love garlic bread
Paimon's
too.
already
I'm the
starting to forget
biggest
what
fan of
happened
garlic
today.
bread.
Oh, that voice.
What's she doing
I
here?
think it is. It's you two.
Maginus or
What are you
Maginus.
doing in Fontaine?
What you mean what we're doing here? We're celebrities here. We joined the gang. Got tied up. Got locked up. Became homies with a lot of people. Lady Magestus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Where is she from?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So I learned something new today.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what's your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh hell no. That's
That's
too
a
long.
long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Oh my god, that's too much.
That's great. That's so petty.
Yeah.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
I'm better than you.
Talk about obsessive.
Oh crap.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple strength traveler, triple appetite paimon.
Terrible.
Wait, you eat for like 3 people.
You're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down
Okay,
in
so
Mondstadt
she does hail
City.
from Mondstadt.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh wow, we get to meet her?
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Dang it, you broke son of a gun.
Just for you, of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed.
Her nose is so up high.
Spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Eventually. Let's go. Eventually.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. Halt!
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh no, they're fighting. Not Papa and daughter.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard. but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Damn, so... Wow, so we're gonna have to entrap Karina and then to tell the full truth and all, nothing but the truth. But it does suck that, you know, she's kind of a child with this problem that she's holding on her shoulders, and just... And she's trying to handle it all by herself, and she's not, like, really trying to depend on nobody, because it's the prophecy that's about her. And I guess that's probably gonna be the moral of the story is, you know, seek help and ask for help. When you know you probably won't be able to do it alone. I don't know if I want to continue or end the stream here. It has been quite a bit. I do have to still make lunch, or yeah, pretty much lunch. I haven't eaten breakfast. I actually ate breakfast earlier, which is but a Pop-Tart. I should probably eat an actual meal. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Appreciate everybody that did stop by. Thank you so much. And we're gonna try to stream again soon. I do want to catch up on the whole storyline here. But other than that, guys, I appreciate everybody that stopped by, everybody that dropped a like, new subscribers, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye, everyone.